Hello, hello. Welcome to KU Sprinteroonies.
Hello, friends. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a makeup look that matches my new fave.
Love it. Yeah, and update for people that were watching, or maybe, people that were watching your sprints on Wednesday night. Update the people about when you finished that book.
Oh my god. I was a dumbass and I went to bed at like 1 a.m. like an idiot because I have work in the morning on that day. Obviously, it's like Wednesday, so. But I couldn't not finish it. Okay, I couldn't. And it was so worth it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, when the book is good, it's good. And like you don't want to take the risk of setting it down and then trying to come back into it later because you got to like get back into the world, get back into the
Yes.
characters. And then
Literally,
sometimes your ratings go down because you're like, "Oh, it wasn't enough to make me want to finish it before I put it down." You know what I mean?
yes. And it was a 5-star. I mean, so what
Love
can I
it.
say? But books don't do that to me a lot. Like, I value sleep a lot, okay? You
Yes,
know
you
how it
do.
is.
You very much do. Oh my god, is that Remy?
He's just chilling.
He's, like, poking his little head up in the background, just looking in the window.
He's ready for dad to come home, but it's traffic.
Yeah, traffic is the bane of my existence also. Yeah, I was just telling Amanda backstage that, today was so stressful at work because Fridays are usually somewhat chill. Like we're just ready for the weekend already. Like the time that Friday work starts, we're like, let's just do what we can and then get out of here
Yes.
and whatever, like to enjoy our weekend. And the shift before us yesterday, they got a little carried away because we had like a Italian ice truck come and
Ooh.
do like a little treat thing for all of us. So, I think it was that really just made them not want to work. So they left us with all of their work plus the work we were supposed to
Oh,
do for today. So that was great to come into, and, like, we had to pull people from other departments to come and help us because we had so much to do, and they were like, "If you're willing to stay late, like, please do." And I was like, "Okay." I mean, but Friday is the worst for traffic. I mean, Atlanta traffic is just bad regardless, but Friday is the day that I'm like, if I can leave early, I'm leaving as early as possible because everyone is trying to get home early on Friday.
yeah.
So yeah, I left at like the most inopportune time because I did stay later and we did finish everything. I was kind of like shocked, but a few people stayed after, me included, and there was like nobody in the parking lot when I was leaving, and I was like, "Oh, that's how
You would
you
think
know."
that the traffic would get better, but I guess not.
No, no, and I was in traffic for like an hour and 20 minutes, I think.
Oh my god.
So that was amazing. It was really amazing, as you can tell. But I did stop at Starbucks as a little treat to
There
myself.
you go. You
Even
got
though
it.
it's like I get to my exit and I'm like, I could take a left and go to Starbucks, or I could take a right and be home. And sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm done driving for the day. I'm just gonna go home. Like, why go out of my way and drive more to go get coffee? And then I'm like, you know what? I've already been on the road for this long.
I feel like the drive to coffee is so much more peaceful because you know what the end goal is.
Yeah, you're getting yourself a little treat, so it's more fun. How
Yes.
was your day?
You know what? It wasn't great, I will say that. It was going good, and then all of a sudden, the Fire Nation attacked because Sully decided to pee all over the house,
Mm-mm.
and I almost lost my shit, literally.
Oh, did you
But,
work from home today?
yeah, I work from home 3 days a week, but don't get it twisted, I'm still busy, okay? And today was so
I
busy.
didn't say anything.
I'm just saying, y'all. I'm still working, okay? It's not like that for me. But
Yeah.
especially today though, it was a lot. Not really. Let's all take a deep breath and say we're gonna die one day, so does it really matter that much? But
Yeah. And the book I was
like to.
reading today, like, literally was talking about, like, this girl, she was stuck at a job that she low-key hates, and she's like,
Yeah.
"What am I doing this for? Like, they don't need me, I don't need them." And I'm like, "Wow, you're so right."
Yeah, like what?
I'm like, "Why am I living for this job?" You know?
It's like you gotta have that perspective where it's like, let's come back to our senses here. We're just
Mhm.
working to live, okay?
Yeah. What's the saying? It's like, you shouldn't live wait. You shouldn't live to work to it's somewhat the opposite,
Yeah,
like
don't live to work to live, like have a whole life outside of work, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I try to keep that in mind, but I'm just so tired after work. I saw that one girl, there's this girl on TikTok who started doing this challenge where like every day after work, regardless of how tired she is, she does like a new activity.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
And I love that idea. I just don't think I can do
I know. Like me, yesterday, I was supposed to go see the new After movie, and I had a horrible day at work, and I was like, "I'm not gonna go to the movie." Like, I just wanna go home, cocoon in my bed, and just watch Love Island.
Yes.
Like, that's what I wanna do, or go to sleep because I'm sleep deprived during the week. And we're in a 24-hour readathon like very soon, so I'll
Yeah.
also be sleep deprived, but I'm trained for this, honestly.
Trained.
I'm truly trained for this. But yeah, I was like, you know what? I bought the tickets. I could technically get like a refund or like money to put towards another ticket if I want another ticket. Like, it wouldn't be any type of loss. Like, I wouldn't just you know what I mean? So it was like zero stakes. And then I was like, you know what? You're gonna have a fun time. You're gonna be able to say that you went to go see it in the theater, okay? Because everyone else watches it on Netflix or Hulu or wherever it comes out. But you went to the theater to go see it, and that's an experience because
That's
all the people
great.
there are there to watch this movie. Like, you don't know if they're there for jokes or if like they're there because they're hardcore fans of Hardin and Tessa's relationship, and they're like, I have to see this through.
And then you had fun, right?
It was fun, yeah. And
See?
it wasn't super crowded. I mean, there were like a good amount of people in there, but like I always sit in the first like 3 rows. That's like where I know nobody's going to really be unless it's like a last resort.
Yeah.
So, I was like all alone on like on the floor basically, and then everyone else was behind me, and at the very end, very very end, one person goes, fucking terrible. And then everyone starts
God.
cracking up because it was like silent when she decided to say that. She didn't say it like super loud. She was just kind of like saying it to her friend. It was like fucking terrible. And then everyone just starts burst like laughing so hard. And she's like, I'm so sorry, guys.
What if
It
somebody
was,
thought it was the greatest movie ever?
it was really funny. It was, I mean, the end was a little cuckoo bananas, but like Harden was kind of hot in this one, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's Stockholm syndrome or what. Like,
Oh
I have to
no.
look at him for so many movies that I'm like, he's starting to grow on me. But like, he was kind of hot in this one.
No, ma'am. He gives me the ick.
I mean, he still like has little chicken legs, but like other than that, he was kind of giving.
He gives me the ick in real life
Hello.
too, though.
What?
He gives me the ick in real life too, though.
Oh, definitely. The
You
way
know?
he like slicks back his hair and stuff, and like
Yeah.
the way he dresses, I'm just like, yeah, I don't really like this.
Not for me. Not for me.
Hello, Sabrina. I have to do an errand, but when I get back, I'll be reading The Summer I Saved You by Elizabeth O'Rourke. I still have to
Oh,
read Elizabeth O'Rourke.
I love Elizabeth O'Rourke.
Try to
Even though
say
her
that like
last
3
name is
times fast.
I know, right?
You read Waking Olivia? Saving
Yeah, I read
Olivia?
Waking Olivia and Drowning Aaron,
How
which
are they
I
both?
didn't love Drowning Aaron, but they're like the same series, kind of like companions, you know.
Mm. And Waking Olivia was a 5-star for you?
Yes. It has the nightmare trope, which you know I love that
Yeah.
shit. Very emo
Hello. Hope you are well as well. Hello, hello, hello. That's what I feel about buying a house. Like, do we really want to work for our house and that's it? Not do anything else? These prices are too dang high. Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely something that's so hard to think about because you have to think, what about vacation? Like, what about life? Just to like
Yeah.
live in a shelter? Like, I don't know. I feel like I can live fine in a little apartment still. I don't know. But
Yeah. And it's like, okay, but do I just want to put my full paycheck towards this? Again, like my book that I was reading today was talking about this. She was like, I get my paycheck and then it's all like out of my account as soon as I get it because I have to put everything towards rent and then there's like
yes,
nothing left over. Being an adult is not very fun. They
that's
tried
what
to
I'm
warn
saying.
us. They really tried to warn us.
I didn't get proper warning.
I mean, you just think when you're a kid, you're like, it sucks being a kid because nobody takes you seriously, or you have like all these little dramas, and you're like, if I was
Not
just old enough
freedom.
to make my own decisions, like old enough to drive and blah blah blah, like yeah, it's fun to have some freedom, but there's a price. Whatever you did to your hair just then, it looks shiny AF.
I just fluff it and then it will eventually dry. I
Eventually.
I pray to God it has some volume in there. But okay, I think it's serving. Like you can't see well in this freaking hold on.
I'm putting you full screen.
I just want you to know that like when I post this Instagram photo in an hour or so, oh my God.
I
Hour or
said,
so, I'm not catfishing, okay? This is real. I'm not face tuning. Okay, give me this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, wait.
okay. The solo. Okay.
It's still not doing justice. It's not giving. Okay,
It looks good.
you can kind of. I don't know. I don't know.
It does look good. And it does match the book cover, like that purple.
It does though. It does. That's because I have this palette by a canceled person that is
Yeah,
purple.
yeah.
It's purple AF, all right, but we have it and it's perfect for this.
I'm like, I was kind of gonna be like, okay, I know which one. And then I'm like, actually, there's so many
There's
canceled
so many
ones.
canceled beauty gurus. But yeah.
Yes, less than 30 days. Moving is like so stressful, but it's also so exciting at the same time because then you get to set everything up in like a new space.
Yes. And everything's like really clean.
Yeah, agreed. And you're like, okay, where am I gonna put this picture and like the smallest things? And you're like, we need to get this on this show on the road. Like, we need to actually make some big moves.
And then like you don't hang up things until like 6 months later. That's a experience. It's a
Yeah.
shared experience we all have.
That's like me still because I wasn't planning on being here that long. And I'm like, I'm not gonna hang up any posters or anything because I don't want to put any holes in the wall. Like, I'm not gonna be here long. And it's literally almost wow. I think I've been here. I've been here over 2 years now. Dang. Well, I'm about to not be. I'm about to get the boot.
Well, you at least had your basement, right?
No.
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 Not me trying to look on the bright side.
And it's gonna be so bad trying to move all these books.
That's gonna be a nightmare.
And I keep buying them. Like, I need to be on a book buying ban.
No.
Yeah. No. And I need to sell my books that I don't want. Like, I have piles and piles of books I don't want. I don't want to have to move those to a new place. Gross. I have not read Silver Nitrate. I have the audiobook, but I've heard some not great things about it from Jayla. So, I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant about it. Well, and I think Liz thought it was pretty mid as well. Finished Fablehaven this afternoon. It was amazing. I'll be wrapping up The Good Father by Noah Hawley. For a sprint, it's a toss-up after that. Well, maybe you can join us in reading Cruel Beauty, our buddy read. I didn't even mention that yet. Our little buddy read moments. I tried to match the background with the cover of the book. Hold on, let me pull it up. Cruel Beauty by Dana Isolé. Did I say booty?
No, but it was veering.
Cruel Booty. I mean, that's a good title too. Yeah, I don't think I have it downloaded, so that's embarrassing. Anyways. I'm reading a couple of different books tonight. Nice. At least your money is going to something that is yours, not someone else's, like when we rent. Facts. Our parents should have warned us to find a rich husband. I mean, I feel like
My mom did. My mom said it's just as easy to fall in love with a rich man.
yeah. True. I mean, yeah, my mom always said that, but it was more like joking.
Yeah. But also, like, you take what you can get, right? Like, I was only 18, so like I was just, I wasn't even looking for a man at the time. I was just so done with men.
Mm.
But then I just happened upon angel of a person.
The love of your life. That would one day become your husband.
How beautiful.
I noticed that you changed your Instagram name.
I did. It was really weird because people used to call me Thomp and like Thompy,
Mhm.
like way back in the day. So it was weird. But
And now you're like, you can't do that.
not no mo. Thank God.
It looks great. Listening to Not a Happy Family by Sherry Lapina, I'm guessing. I think that's, yeah. I haven't had good luck with Sherry Lapina, but I'm trying to give her multiple shots. I softy DNF'd the snowy cover. I don't remember what it was called. It's somewhere behind me, if I could find out where the L's are. An Unwanted Guest. I softy enough that one, but I'll come back to it. Why do I have to move? Because my sister is selling her house and I live with my sister. So she's like, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Bitch.
Yeah. Because she's moving in with her boyfriend because she's having a baby.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Yeah, they're having a girl.
You excited to be an aunt?
No.
Wow.
I mean, yes and no. I just don't really get along with kids, and kids don't get along with me.
But when they're like your family, I feel like it's different.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. But I'm like, I don't know. And then if I just up and move to like Ireland or New York, you know what I mean? Then I just will be the absent aunt.
True.
I'll see you for like major holidays, and that's it. I'm reading
But now
Tide.
you have freedom though. You can like do whatever you want with your life, you know?
But money. That's
But
the thing. But people do make like these huge decisions and they're like, I had $50 in my bank account and I just like moved to
I just moved, yeah.
yeah.
Just make an OnlyFans. It's fine.
I could. I thought about, like, selling my eggs,
Fuck it.
but that might
I
be a little
mean, you know
scary.
what I mean? Like, as the last resort, it could or the first resort. I'm not knocking anyone's, coin getting, but, like, you know?
Yeah. There are lots of ways to make money and, like, side hustles that I've been seeing. I guess because 'cause I've been, like, talking about it, I have been getting, like, targeted ads of stuff that you can do. Like, there are certain even, like, review sites of, like,
Yeah.
you could just review movies? Movies. This is not good for the start of a 24-hour readathon, not being able to speak. Anyways. I'm reading Tide by Carrie and Cole. It's way better than Torn and a totally different type of story. Both of the books got picked up by Forever. Of course they
Yeah.
did. Good for Carrie and Cole. I'm glad that I have the indie edition of Torn. If I still even do. I don't even remember.
Oh, shoot, I need to order my Taco Bell. Okay, hold on.
I usually order pizza on Fridays, but I ordered pizza Wednesday? I guess that was Wednesday because I wasn't really home yesterday. But now I'm like, okay, well, I can't order pizza twice in 1 week. That would just be weird.
Yeah, I usually go to my mom's on Fridays for sushi,
Mm,
but not on KU Fridays.
exactly. What are your plans like for the 24 hours? Like, are you going to try to read as many books as you can, or are you gonna stay up? Or are you gonna sleep? What's the
Girl,
vibe?
who am I if not a sleeper, okay?
Did you see how happy I got though? I was like, maybe this time.
I am thinking I might turn it into a whole weekend, but I was gonna vlog, okay? This is the thing.
Mhm.
I was going to, but I don't know about it. You know how it is, but we'll
Yeah.
see. Maybe I will vlog because I'm actually doing something on Sunday that's kind of fun. Like I'm
Mm.
going to some bookstores with Hunter and we're having a cute little lunchy moment. So it's always
Ooh,
cute when
cute.
we go out. So I'm like, okay, maybe. But I'm definitely reading
Well,
Twisted. Where is she? Here she is.
Twisted. Did that win the vote yesterday?
No, actually the JLA one by like a little bit, but this is the second. I did start the
Mhm.
JLA one last night, but
Okay.
I fell
So
asleep.
you're doing what won, but you gotta put it on hold
Yeah,
because you have to read a KU book.
right. Exactly. That's why
It's
I
the
was like,
rules.
I should have rethought this. I think that Ledge is on KU, so technically I could read that too. This
I'd never
beautiful
heard of that.
it's so pretty.
It is really pretty, but I was like, I don't know what that book is, so I'm not gonna vote for it, but
Fantasy romance, but it's blurbed by Raven Kennedy, who writes the Plated Prisoners series, and I freaking love that series. So,
hmm.
and then the second one, the reason I bought it was because I saw this. Okay,
I was about to say, you just flashed that up real quick and my jaw dropped.
like Miss Ma'am, who do you think you are? Like this is like my dream cover right here. It's so
That's so
beautiful,
pretty.
and it matches the background. It
It
matches.
really does.
But yeah, they're both so pretty. I wish that this one was hardcover, but like, what can you do? What can you do?
Yeah.
I had to have both.
Who'd you hear about them from? Or, like, you just saw.
Absolutely no one.
Oh.
Nope. So
I love it when that happens. You
I am
find a
the
hidden
first.
gem.
I'm the first in the friend group,
And then you can recommend it to everyone, and then everyone
and
will
then
be
nobody
talking
will read
about
it,
it.
and then none of my friends will listen to me. Oh,
I listen to not about fantasy romance, but everything else.
yes.
I still have to read Be Still My Heart.
That's so old that like now I don't even recommend that anymore because it's like so old. I'm like, no, you have to read these ones. These ones are more important.
You're like, these are fresh in my brain. Yeah, I feel that way about like books that I really loved in the past. I'm like, that
Yeah,
was a year ago. Like my opinions may have changed.
it's like, yes, I recommend, but not as hard as my most recent read.
But you know what? It's like you could say, "Oh, in this subcategory, like it is a really good book because it's romantic suspense, right?"
It is. It
So like
definitely
that's a very niche thing. So you'll be like, "Oh, that's one of the best romantic suspense, not like
yes,
romance books that I've read."
yes. It is. It's so good.
That's what I'm saying.
And I love
So
Emily McIntyre. I just love her, and, like, my heart goes out to her right now, and I really hope
um,
she gets better soon. And I can't wait for her next book too. It's gonna be so good.
me who still hasn't read an Emily McIntyre book yet.
You have to read Crossed first.
I don't want to read them out of order, but like I kind of do.
Oh, I would it literally does not matter in the slightest.
But I'm so loyal. Like I just love just starting from the beginning.
Fair.
Oh wait. Tide kind of reminds me of Still Beating in Lotus because the female main character was kidnapped. The male main character rescued her, so she's back in civilization after 11 years of being in captivity. Interesting. I almost listened to Lotus at work today, but then I was like, I'm gonna be reading hella romances like pretty soon. So, are they still on KU or no? Since they got picked up,
I don't know.
I wonder
Oh,
because I
Jennifer
could read Lotus during the
no idea. Yeah. I know that she is coming out with a new book soon, which is really exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
Yeah, I
wait.
have zero plans for like what I'm gonna read during the 24 hours, except for our buddy read. Obviously, I'm starting with that one when we start the first sprint in like 3 minutes. But yeah. Twisted is on KU. Yeah, I think I like it, but I'm like kind of confused because most of the time when they get picked up by like bigger publishers, they'll take them off of KU, which I'm glad that they're starting to only do that with a few books and not just every
Yeah.
book that gets picked up.
Yeah, it just depends on the author.
Yeah, because I remember they did that with Legends and Lattes.
Mhm.
Like it was on KU and then it got picked up and they took it off. And then what other ones? That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. And I'm like, oh my god, every single one. Amanda has influenced me. She's an influencer.
Yes.
Please read Never After series. I will one day before I die. That is a promise.
That's right. You have to.
They are on KU.
Oh, oh, okay.
Ooh, maybe okay, so maybe I'll read Lotus. I don't
I
have the
love
physical copy, but
Lotus is good.
what's that one about? I haven't heard the synopsis. I mean, Still Beating, I knew the synopsis before I read the book,
So,
but
like, from what I remember, it's these childhood I read it so long ago, but it was this childhood friends to lovers, but the boy got kidnapped
mm,
and, like, he comes back after years of being in captivity, and she wants to be friends with him. Like, she, like, meets back up with him and, like, they, got that
they
the, like, old friends that would have been lovers eventually because they were, like, best friends or whatever, so
okay, cute. I see the vibes. Yes, laundry. I need to do laundry this weekend. Not today, not tonight.
no,
But we are about to hop into our first sprint. The 24 hours is about to start. Like my heart is pitter pattering. I still gotta download the book, so I'm not prepared.
me too.
All right, here we go.
I'm ready.
Happy reading.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm doing that. How do I? Okay, there we go. Wait, no. Uh, uh, no. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just take it off the screen and just have it in the back. How did we do?
I took a selfie.
Good. I was like, where's Amanda at? Because I just saw like your chair and I was like, oh, she's probably taking the photo.
Yes, I got this one.
Okay.
This one. I don't know which one to post, but
I like that one, the kissy one.
this one,
Yeah.
but not this one.
I mean, I like both of them,
Hard.
obviously. I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah, so I
just
did that.
saying.
I got to
I
chapter.
still wish. Wait, hold on. I just gotta say this one thing. I still wish that you would have done that for the long game. Just saying.
The thing is that yeah. Notice how I hid my nails in that photo. Anyway, um, I well, I didn't have the teal color. This was the issue. I have every blue under the sun, but I don't have
Mhm.
like the green. And it just looked like the same look that I did for American Roommate Experiment because that's blue and pink. And so it looked exactly the same. And I
I
was like,
mean, to be fair, you could have just done pink. It still would have
oh,
matched.
you're so right about that. But it was too far gone at that point. I had already done the whole look and then I wiped it off. And then I was like, I'm done.
You were like, never mind.
So,
But were you saying that you started the book?
yes, I'm on chapter 10, page 60, 30%.
I have no idea what chapter I'm on. Like, I like click forward and then there's like a blank page at the start of every chapter. So I don't know whose perspective we're in.
Oh,
It's so weird. So I just kind of have to guess. Like, I'll start reading and I'm like, okay, if she's saying like
mine's normal. It says like who is talking and everything.
it's so weird. So I'm just like I'm very thrown off by that, but I'm not liking it.
I'm not liking it as much either. Like the beginning, I was like, I'm not gonna like this. It got a little better though.
Yeah, where did I get to? I was also watching Mona Awad's like she's at some type of bookstore doing like a
Mm,
Q&A for her new book and like talking about everything. So I was watching that while trying to read at the same time. So I was like tuning into
yes.
both things. But I got to page 80, so 40%. But I think I'm gonna DNF to be honest.
I don't like it either. And I'm like, is this how the writing was? Wait, I think it's like a lot more simple and like I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. And like the way it just feel like I don't believe in them liking each other at all. And it's
No,
just
it was
weird.
so fast too. Like I'm like, but why does she what?
And she doesn't, it's not even like, oh, she kind of, I was gonna say fancies him. I've been watching too much Love Island. It's not even like she likes him. She's just like, oh yeah, I just want him because he's older and like blah blah blah. So that's kind of like what it seems like. She just wants to kind of check it off.
Yeah.
And they're just not cute at all together. Like they don't have any type of
Not even a little
communication.
bit. Not even sizzly a little bit.
Yeah. It's so weird. And it kind of just like happens. And then you're like, okay.
Yeah.
But you don't believe that like he has, you know, had these attraction. I'm not even gonna say feelings,
Mhm.
these attractions to her
Yeah, he's
or
just like some
whatever.
man. Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Yeah. I feel the same way.
But I like that he's Irish. I don't know. I mean, in that other book that I just read, Butcher and Blackbird, he's also Irish and he has like an accent. That one much better. This, I don't know if I'm trying to like compare the two, but I mean, this is just not giving. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't decided.
I'm on board with that decision.
I don't know, to be honest.
We never know what's going on. We tried to start earlier because I always pass out so early.
And we won't be talking as much. I know we were talking for 30 minutes at the start, but we gave ourselves enough time to like chit chat so we could have short breaks in between. So don't you worry about that. I know that during 24-hour readathons, I don't love to take tons of breaks or like tons of long breaks. So hello, reading Little Girls 249 out of 326. Amazing. Just finished Bake Dates and Moon Cakes. Solid 3-star. Why does that sound so familiar?
Because Mooncakes, I think, is like a graphic novel.
Oh yeah, I've read Mooncakes.
Yeah, there's something.
I think I gave that 3 stars. It was cute enough, but I don't know why everyone was going crazy over it. It did have good rep in it, though, I will say. Read a little bit of Hello Stranger by Catherine Center, up to chapter 5 now. Nice. I've heard great things about The Bodyguard specifically by Catherine Center, so if anyone's here who's read it, wants to tell me how good it is, feel free. Because maybe I'll read it. I mean, I got rid of my copy of how to save yourself in a fire or something like that, but it just seemed more women's fiction to me, and I was like, I don't know about that. But these two, Hello Stranger and The Bodyguard, seem more like Abby Jimenez-esque. So maybe I'll like them better. Got to chapter 10 of Not a Happy Family. It's okay. Oh no. Finished The Good Father, 5 stars. Now working through Plain Bad Heroines. I remember I was going to read that for one of our KU readathons. And then
so big.
They took it off like the week before. They took it off of KU. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Because that was on my 22 books to read in 2022. Like, obviously, last year. But I never got around to it. I thought this started at 8 EST. Still reading Two Fights by Nikki Castle on 33% on page 155. Sorry, Jean. I thought it started at 8. I did post yesterday, and I also posted on the 1st of the month. Because we do kind of switch it up. Like, sometimes it's 7, sometimes it's 8. We just kind of, like, feel it out, you know?
And, yeah.
I finished Little Girls and will continue to read Dr. Sleep by Stephen King. 343 out of 644. Amazing. Thanks. I picked it myself.
Yes.
I didn't make it, but I picked it. No, we're not talking about this one. We're talking about Mooncakes specifically.
Yeah, I just meant like there was one that probably reminded her of it, because I think there is a graphic novel called Mooncake.
The Bodyguard was cute, but I liked Hello Stranger more. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard that much about Hello Stranger. I gave Not a Happy Family 3 stars. It was what I expected. It wasn't what I expected. I mean, 3 stars is not terrible. I mean, I guess it depends on how you rate books, but Hello Stranger is more on the women's fiction side, and The Bodyguard is a little more romance, but they don't get together until the end type of romance. Not like Abby. So maybe I won't like it.
I don't think I would.
Yeah. Might be a DNF. So many good books out there. Don't want to waste my time. Facts. It was on me, Sarah. I saw your post. I didn't have coffee today. I was like, I'm gonna lightly defend myself here. Just lightly.
I need some coffee. Maybe I'll make some tea.
I'm dwindling on coffee. I need more. Or I'll get an energy drink, even though it's only 8. I'm like, gotta do this. Okay, I won't read them, Vanessa. You've convinced me not to read them. All right, let's hop right on into another sprint.
Oh,
See you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back from another sprint. Amanda is missing, but it is a-okay. I'm sure she'll be back in a second. I decided to DNF our buddy read that we were reading, Cruel Beauty, officially, and I started reading a book by Ivy Fairbanks, Morbidly Yours. So we're still on theme with the whole Irishman vibe. Okay? And he is so cute. Okay? This is a romantic comedy, so it's not steamy at all so far, but it's pretty funny. They have great banter. Okay? Great chemistry between them. And the plot is thickening as we speak. Oh, she's got a drinky drink.
I got tea.
Amazing. I got water.
I'm gonna get some wine maybe later, but I don't know.
And a lollipop. Are you gonna be up for that much longer?
Who knows?
You're like, let me plan out my next 5 drinks.
Okay, I heard you say that you DNF'd. I did too.
Yeah, it just wasn't the vibe.
It just wasn't worth the squeeze.
Like, it's really not that long, and I was just looking up the page count. It's only 196 pages, but I was like only 80 something pages into it. 86, I think, is where I stopped. And I was like, that's still over 100 pages that I would have to read. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't think anything's gonna develop like deep between them at all. Like, nothing believable, at least.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Did you read something else instead then?
Mm-hmm. I see dog hair in this, and I'm a little grossed out. Anyway. Might have to swap that drink. Okay. I'm reading Twisted.
I knew it.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't see it, but I knew it.
I'm only like, a little bit in because I was doing my little Instagram post, but like 30 pages.
Cute.
So
I started reading Morbidly Yours.
What's that?
It's like a romantic comedy type thing, but like he's Irish. Like she moved to Ireland to escape her life. Cause I mean, this isn't a spoiler. Like her husband is dead. So she moves to Ireland to like make a fresh start. Like she had a job offer there. And so she's like, okay, I want to get away anyways. And she moves next door to this guy who runs a funeral home. Like he embalms people and stuff. And like it opens up and she is opening a package that was supposed to be for that, like his place. And it was like 5 body bags. And she was like, did I move next door to a murderer? Like, what's happening? And then he's just cute. And she's like, oh, it's amazing. I am having a great time. It's not like smutty at all. Like, it's definitely just going to be a romantic comedy, but it's cute. I like it. They have great banter.
Yeah.
I am a wild card for sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, I agree.
I feel like I would too. Maybe that's why I'm putting it off. You like Sarah Adams because that's the closest author. I really like
the cheat sheet.
Yes, the cheat sheet. And I've been meaning to reread it ever since I like bought the physical copy after listening to the audiobook. And I just haven't.
Yes.
I always do that. Every single time I listen to a really good audiobook, I'm like, okay, I have to buy the book and I'm going to reread it and annotate all the parts that I loved. And then it just never happens. I have good intentions, but I have no time to reread things, let alone read things for the first time.
I know.
Hello. Just got home from White People Taco Night. The summer moved you. I haven't heard of this one.
It's another, I think it's another Emily, or I think it's her newest, maybe. O'Rourke.
I gotta get on it. Hello. Okay, Nikki knowing me. I love this thesis on Sarah. Exactly. I also have DQ. The Reese's Marshmallow Blizzard is god tier.
Oh,
Amazing. Yeah, they just closed the DQ that's closest to me, so that's great.
I love me some Elsie.
I mean, I will be reading an Elsie Silver book very soon.
You'll love it.
Hopefully. I mean, I've been seeing all like the Etsy shop merch for like the series, and it's so cute.
Yes.
But I haven't read any of them yet, and I don't know if I like it, so I can't get anything. But as soon as I read it, and if it's a 5-star, then I'm gonna buy like a sweatshirt or something that has to do with Chestnut Springs.
I need to. But I have a thing where I just buy way too many of those embroidered sweatshirts that are like $60.
Yeah.
And it's like, whoa, that $60 really add up.
Yeah, like this sweatshirt that I have.
It's
so cute.
And I love buying them oversized so that
Mhm.
I can wear them like lounge around the house. But
Yeah.
and you can't wear them really out because they're just too long. Like,
Mm.
I don't know. I'll go to like Target, you know what I'm saying? But I won't like go out in them like you would like a regular size sweatshirt, you know what I'm saying?
You know, the oversized look is a look.
It is a look, but I don't know if I can pull it off because I'm too like I'm not, the skinny twiggy that can pull that
I
off.
feel I pick up what you're putting down. Like, it is very much like, am I giving, like,
Muffin?
am I giving, like,
potato?
what is wrong with her? Like, she's going through something. Or am I giving, like, cute girl with, like.
Ariana Grande look.
Exactly.
No, I don't think I give that.
I go back and forth. Like, sometimes I'll get it more true to size, sometimes I'll get it bigger, depending.
I think I can pull it off if I really try really hard. But,
Mhm.
like, if I'm not trying and I'm just, like, looking like I usually do when I'm wearing those shirts, it would not be a good look.
Like, with the oversized, if I was going out with the oversized one, I would wear, like, biker shorts or something.
Mhm.
So that way it's, like, huge on top, small on bottom type of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or, like, a messy bun with, like, beat face.
Exactly.
Fucking beat up, like, fake
Exactly.
bash the house.
It truly does.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I did get one though. Did I show you the one that I got recently? I don't have it yet, but it says Dark Romance Barbie. I showed you that, right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, it's so cute. I can't wait to take selfies in it.
I got a Ravenhood one recently.
Oh, wow.
And I want to take a picture with it, but I want to like do it when I'm rereading the series and be like currently reading and then have all my stuff. Cuz like I have the sticker right here.
That is fantastic. Wait, did you get it on Etsy or did you just like look through Instagram and stuff?
I got it on Etsy.
Yeah.
But it's so cute. They have so many different like sweatshirts and stuff.
I love it.
But stickers are much more manageable rather than like $50, $60 sweatshirts.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for coming. Might tune in from bed. 398 out of 644. Yes. It's cute. Like, it's really cute. I love their banter. Cute dog.
Remy came in here and I don't know what he was doing, but he was clearly on the screen.
Or just we're cute dogs.
Hopefully he wasn't talking shit about me. I don't know.
Nice and nice. The summer I saved you. Are you liking? I just started it. I've only read the prologue so far. Way different than the first one. It's
So
it's part of a series. The people have spoken.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wait for that moment.
I've heard this.
I just can't wait. Yeah,
That's a
biker
look.
shorts, I cannot pull. I've never tried to pull them off, and I don't think I ever will try to pull them off. I I don't know. I like leggings, though.
I just feel like, well, the oversize is good with like leggings or biker shorts, just so you
I
don't have
like
to be as conscious about that area, if you know what I mean.
I like the big jean look, like the ripped up I'm talking Billie Eilish looking look, you know?
Mhm.
If you can pull it off, I think it's cute, like the ripped jeans, and
No,
then
but there are some people that are so mean. Like at my sister's baby shower, like I was sitting at a table with a couple of people, and this girl walked in, and I loved her fit, right? And she was wearing like these huge, like parachute jeans, basically.
Mhm.
And then, like the guy at the table was like, "Those jeans are effing hideous. Like, what is she
Oh,
wearing?" I was like, "Oh my god! Like, let her live her life."
that's someone you don't wanna interact with ever. Like, tell me more about how I'll never speak to you again.
Yeah, I was like, "Damn, you're, like, really judgmental. I don't like this."
Ugh, hateful people, I can't be around them. Like, I literally can't.
Yeah. Negative vibes, like,
Just
I don't
negative
like it.
energy, I can't deal with it. No, no,
Yeah,
get
no.
away.
Like, even if you didn't like them, you didn't have to make a comment out loud.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I've seen so many Fourth Wing sweatshirts
I
too.
have one. It's beautiful and
They're cute,
loving.
but I have no reference to pull from. Like, I can't wear it and then somebody be like somebody who maybe recognizes it and is like, "Oh my god, I love Fourth Wing too," like, and
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here, "I haven't read it, but cool."
My only thing about these sweatshirts is sometimes they peel,
Yeah.
and I get really upset because 'cause they're so expensive, and they start peeling.
Peel or pill?
Well, you know how, like, they get
Yeah,
little
that's pilling.
peeling? Yes.
'Cause I was like, peeling, yeah, they do that if you, like, get the ones that are ironed on, but,
Mhm.
like, if you dry them, that's why I have to, like, hang up everything I have
I
now and
never
let it
do that
dry.
anymore for that reason.
Yeah, that's why I embroidered, but then it's more expensive.
Yes, yes, yes. But then they peel.
Brutal Paradise, accidental drunk message to her boss mafia romance.
Ooh.
So, like, the pucking wrong number, but not? Which the pucking wrong guy comes out fairly soon. Are you gonna
I
read
know.
it?
Probably not.
When I was watching your recent reads and you were talking about it, I was like, "Okay."
Yep.
You're like, "Yeah, it was." Basically, it's mid, is what you
It was
said.
mid. That's what I said. I said what
I
I
mean, it
said.
wasn't, yeah, it wasn't groundbreaking, but I did enjoy it. Mm. I love ripped jeans too. I mean, I have skinny jeans, but, like, I wear mostly, like, boyfriend jeans now because 'cause they're just so much more comfortable, but
I
they
haven't
do
worn
make me
jeans.
look frumpy.
No.
I just embrace the frump.
I
I'm like,
haven't
I hope I look cool right now and not just lame. I don't know.
all about the confidence, right?
Yeah. If you exude confidence and you act like you don't give a fuck, then
Yeah. I haven't worn
others,
jeans in, like, 4 years.
that's wild.
I hate them with a passion that is so, so vivid.
I used to really hate jeans, but
I don't like the way they sit on my
mhm,
stomach and dig into it, and then I get rashes from that because but
mhm.
it's just not a vibe.
Yeah, I wear
As
jeans,
your
like,
mom's
every
skirt
day.
girl.
Yes.
Sarah comes to my house and we're, like, looking for something she could borrow, and she's like, "Why is this so Amanda coded?" No
Literally.
Sarah coded thing.
I was like, "I can't wear a skirt." Like, I don't know the last time I wore a skirt.
I think I made her try one on anyway.
Yeah.
And I was like, "This is so cute."
I just don't like my knees. I hate the way my knees look.
I hate my knees too, but I just the vibes.
Mm-mm. Yeah, they don't look right on me either, but, like, I'm still gonna wear them.
I agree.
You can't sit with us. They were the only ones that were actually making, besides that, conversation with me, like, good conversation with me, so it was either that or be alone. Yes, I've seen these. I don't know if they work, though. I feel like maybe they could ruin some stuff. It's, like, basically a razor that, like, you put on sweatshirts and just, like, run it across it, and it'll, like, take off the
Oh,
pilling.
but eventually you'd have no sweatshirt, right? Like, eventually the pilling would become nothing
Uh, I mean, I guess.
in theory.
I don't know,
Well, it would
like
just last longer than if you just, like, never wear it again because you're uncomfortable wearing
yeah,
the
exactly.
pilling.
Because it's kind of like, they have those things that you can use on your hair to, like, cut off, split ends? It's kind
Yeah,
of like the same thing, but,
yeah.
like, for sweatshirts. But, like, you'd never, like, don't have hair if you do that.
Yeah.
But, like, hair grows back, so that's not a valid argument. I have a fabric shaver, and it's a godsend.
Yes.
Yes, but yes. That's why I can't wear leggings, though, because it always pills, like, right there,
And
and
then you
then
start I always pick at it, and I look like I'm itching my crotch.
yeah, I
I
forget.
literally am just, like, picking off the
Mhm. Maybe I'll read only the wait.
oh, for the fans.
Oh, yeah, and I saw that you finished that because I don't think
So,
we ever, like, talked about it. Because every time I asked, you were like, "No, I'm still currently reading it." But I'm glad you gave it 4 stars.
I needed to talk about so many more books in that video, but I got so tired.
Mm.
It took me, like, 2 hours to film that 20-minute video because I was, like, trying to remember the plot, like, decently, of books I read, like, 3 months ago.
Yeah, cause I saw, like, Fourth Wing in there. I'm like, "That was ages ago that you
Right,
read that." But you're like,
that's
"I
the
never talked about
thing.
it, so I gotta talk about it.
Yep,
Let the people know what your ratings were and what your thoughts and feelings were." There you go.
that is good.
I was carrying a baby bag for a baby shower at work yesterday, and a guy asked if there was something I wanted to tell him. I'm like, No, I'm delivering a gift."
No.
I'd be like, "F off." Like, what do you
So
even
annoying.
mean?
I'd be like,
That's
"Never
so
mind. I'm not
rude.
even gonna go to work today."
That is so rude.
Oh, he thought he was being cute.
Bye.
Mm-mm.
Literally.
Wow. Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
would say today is canceled. Like, actually, I'm going home.
Or it makes me so uncomfortable when I see people, like, go up to pregnant people and just, like, caress their stomach right away. I'm like, "Can we not?"
If anyone tries that with me, I will literally
Like, people were doing that with my sister, and I was like, "Literally chill. Like,
like
ask for
pepper spray
permission."
coming. Oh,
Alright, let's sprint. We talked for a while. We're getting back into it, folks. Don't you worry. Happy reading. Hey. What?
So good.
Oh, I like saw your mouth move, but like nothing came out. But then I was like, I know her thing isn't muted because then I heard you go like this against the book. How did you do?
I'm on chapter 10. How's morbidly yours?
Okay, I got sidetracked.
Oh no.
I got sidetracked. Literally, the conversation we were having the other day, it came back to me. And you know what? You know what? It's all Heather's fault. Okay? It is all Heather's fault. Putting these skull emojis, okay, reminded me about Masters of Death by Olivia Blake.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just couldn't stop thinking about it. So I'm scouring the internet for like my favorite cover, first of all. Like if I really want that edition. But there are some other ones. There was like a Waterstones exclusive edition, which is now not for sale, but like people are selling it. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I do like that color, but I think I love the Illumicrate one because it looks really good under like the dust jacket. Like I love the naked cover of it.
But you know that you like the book.
No, I don't. I haven't read it, so I'm just
Scary.
I know, but I was looking at all the reviews and they were all positive. So I was like, okay. And then one for my enemy, have no interest in reading that, or I had no interest in reading that. But then there are so many pretty editions of that one as well. Like, she really just knows what she's doing with
Yeah.
these covers. Like, all of them have some type of art in them too. Like, not even just the exclusive ones.
It's so that you buy more of the book and they make more money.
Yeah, and it's really reeling me in. Cause like you have this cover, right? That's that's just like the generic cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And but like, okay, look at the font color and then look at the like mint green type of color, toothpaste color, if you will. And then you have this one that's the special edition with illustrations. Okay. And it's, I guess, the things that's different, the font,
Mm.
it's a different color and a different like type.
I like that.
I do like that one a little bit better. I don't like the pink font on the other one. And then you have obviously this one, the Illumicrate edition, but like it looks so pretty under the dust jacket. Like I can't get over it. And then you can also like it's reversible, so they have like character art that you can put on it.
Yes.
And then it's like just black. And that one, multiple people are selling that one. So it goes anywhere from $60 to 245. Yeah, somebody was really ballsy because everyone else is like, oh yeah, 75, 75, 90, 60. No, $245 for the same shit. And
I feel
then
like 60 is pretty fair because the box itself is like $60 if you ship it here.
that's what I'm saying. But then there's these ones, which I don't know if I don't really like the Masters of Death one. I like that they match, and they would kind of match the vibe of my uh, Alone with You in the Ether thing with the whole like cutout thing. But I don't. That gives Dracula to me.
I don't love it.
Yeah, I don't like that. But those two match, right? And
But
then
it's,
you have
yeah.
the Waterstones exclusive edition that has the white font and everything. And then on the side, it has these skulls.
Ooh.
Right?
I'm a sucker for that.
You know. You get it then. I'm having a hard time, and I'm like, do I even need this book? Probably not.
Now I
But
wanna
I just I'm being compelled. I've been thinking about it for days now.
ugh,
But as soon as I get it, I'll probably be like, it looks pretty, and then just like put it on my shelf and never look at it again. Oh my
that's why I
god.
try to teach myself too.
But I did find a really pretty cover that I've never seen anywhere of One for My Enemy. So nobody watching this live better go and buy it before I have the chance to. Thank you. Um, it's blue
Oh, that's
with
nice.
gold on it. And look at
Oh,
that. It's pretty bright, but
what edition is it?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Mm.
But yeah, there's just like flowers. And it's
Wow.
really pretty. Like look at that. And it's signed too. So
I was
I'm
so
just
mad when I went to Barnes& and Noble, and they have an exclusive edition of House of Roots and Ruin, which I got signed in person by the author, and
yeah,
the
you did.
sign yeah, I did, it was so cute, but then the Barnes& and Noble edition's so good.
Mm,
It's like, it has, like, the pinkish, purplish edges, and then it has foiling on the cover, and I'm like, "Oh, it looks so good." It's
pull up a pic.
not fair, but mine's still cool, I guess.
Also, this awkward,
That is
also icky vibes. Icky vibes. Do not like that at all. Woo! Yeah, I don't know how far I got into my actual book and when I stopped reading. I'm on page 104 now. But like the way they're talking is so cute. Oh my god. And there's like a language barrier cuz like she's from Texas. Oh,
okay, but this doesn't do it any justice because in person, the House of Roots and Ruin is, like, 3D and foiled and shiny, and it's so nice.
okay. That's
But
how I feel about like some people that, I used to have crushes on. I'm like, they're better in person. Like the picture doesn't do them justice.
me trying to convince my friends that they're hot.
Yeah. Guys just don't know how to take good pictures, first of all. It's a fact.
Exactly.
It is a fact.
Yes.
No, but there was one part where she was like, I had you pegged as a water sign from the first time we met. And then he said, I don't believe in that and refrain from suggesting you've pegged me, please. It's so funny. And like there was one part where he was talking about like let's take a walk and go look at the hookers. And she's like, "Huh?" And he's like, "The boats." Like, "What do you
Oh
mean?" And
my
she was
god.
like, "You did that on purpose, obviously."
Is it, like, gonna be light smut or
I have no idea. I feel like there probably won't be any like on page. I don't know. There hasn't been any so far.
we'll have to see how it plays out.
Yeah.
But I honestly I loved the cheat sheet too, so even though I had no smut I was honestly shocked
Yeah.
that I was, like, entertained the whole time, but I loved it.
I didn't even think about the fact that it didn't. Like, while I was reading it, I was just so, like
I was like, "This is so cute!"
exactly, and then afterwards when people were like, "Oh, if you're looking for a romance with, like, no spice, read this," and I was like, "Wait a second, you're right."
It felt like the romance was so believable though, even without it, like, it just felt like it was real, so, like,
Yeah,
props, props.
exactly. The basic hardcover of One for My Enemy is so nice. Yeah, and they have, like, just regular, but with, like, obviously signed, and I'm like, "Do I like the white cover? Do I like the black cover?" There's just so many editions. Which one did you buy?
Mhm.
Maybe I could take one of them off your hands. Alright, let's hop into another sprint. Is this gonna be our last?
Yeah.
Okay. You know me, I like to put up my little banner that says last sprint.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes.
Okay, we will see you all back
Do
in
it.
1 hour. Hey. How's it going?
It's kind of emotional.
But like in a good way?
Yeah, poor baby.
Mine is also kind of emotional. Yeah. Grief. It's a thing.
Yes.
But I mean, I for the first probably half of that sprint, I was spiraling. I was like still trying to figure out the whole book situation and I bought it. I bought the Masters of Death Illumicrate edition. I did not buy one for my enemy. Okay. I was really like, do I get both? And that one store that sold that, it was like, oh yeah, if you spend $75 at this shop, you get free shipping. And I was like, okay, but how much could shipping be? And it was like a lot. So I was in the book itself, the one book was 60. So I was like, okay, surely I can spend 15 more dollars. And then I was just like looking through everything and there were a couple that I wanted. But then just looking at the full total of like that, like 75 at least from that shop, and then also the Masters of Death one, I was like, which one sounds more interesting to you, Sarah? So I was like, Masters of Death definitely like sounds like something I would like. One for my enemy is more like I'm buying it just so I can have the pretty edition. So I looked in to see if they have it at my library, and they do. So I placed a hold. So I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow and just get it from the library, read
Oh,
it. If I like it, then I can buy the special edition of that one. But Masters of Death, I'm like, girl, you just get it because
that's so cool.
you have been thinking about it for like a really long time. So
Yay.
that's just me. Yep, that's me.
Happy Friday.
Oh.
Oh,
And it's not even payday. Another thing, I was like, you need to wait till next Friday.
I mean, whatever. Now it's gone and it's like it was never there, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You never had that. I don't know.
Oh. Been listening to an audio with my boys and lurking here for watch time. Thanks for the sprints. Boop the like. Thank you. Just started the Devil's Night series. Corrupt so far, it's really good, but I'm heading to bed, so thanks for the sprints. Thank you for coming. I still need to read the Devil's Night series. I own all of them now.
It's a good time, especially for Halloweeny.
Yes. Let's plug your video real quick.
Oh my god, I was watching that the other day and I was like, this is so like it's fun to watch because I think I do a better job now, but I can't believe it's so popular. I'm like, why? Why this one? It's so old.
Because I'm sure that it comes up if you type in like Devil's Night series because you read Devil's Night
On
on
the
the yeah, exactly. So it's like everything comes together.
It was the camera angles for me. I would be like this far up into it and like I would be like, yes, so and I don't know.
But look at you now. You
Just
don't vlog. Not that I can say anything.
I think that it was less scary when it wasn't as not that I have a lot of people, but, like, I had, like, none, so, like, I was just putting out stuff for the funsies,
Mhm.
and now it's like, you get scared because it's like, what if someone's like, "This is stupid," and you're stupid.
Yeah, but again, we have to be channeling our inner bad bitch and be like, "We
Yeah,
don't want anyone
you're
thanks."
like you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just overthink it.
same. And that's why I have 0 videos. It was really good. I started listening to "Off to the Races" by Elsie Silver. Nice. Did you see this is different, but did you see the other cover of Done and Dusted?
No.
I think it's a special edition, like, I think it's from a box or something. I don't think it's gonna be, like, the one that you buy from Amazon or whatever, but once I saw that one, I was like, "You know what? I like the feel and the vibes of the original. Because the original one, like I said to you before, I was like, "Yeah, immediately no." But then
Yeah,
seeing the one that doesn't look like a cowboy, like, romance, and it just
yeah,
looks kind of pretty, I was like, "You know what? I kinda miss the vibes of the other one."
I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I should probably look.
I like the vibes of the other one. I think it not that I've read it, but it feels like it fits.
Yeah.
I
And
haven't
I
read it.
saw it kinda reminds me the cover of Done and Dusted kinda reminds me of that, Greetings from a Cold World or whatever it's called. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
I felt like you bought it, but maybe not. That's definitely probably not the definitely probably. Yep, that's exactly what I just said.
Probably.
I don't think that's the actual title of it. What am
Damn,
I
I can't find a special edition cover on Insta.
Yeah, I can't find it right now either, but I'll send it to you when I do find it. It's just like a nice scenic looking background, and then it just says "Done and Dusted" in, like, white font. It's very simple, and there's no people on the cover, like, it's not an illustrated
Oh,
edition.
does it have a horse in the background though?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I did see that one. I don't like that one as much.
Yes. Eternal Embers box.
I'm asking Ry I'm asking Ryan how many times a week he thinks about the Roman Empire.
Oh my god, I've seen that thing! If he doesn't respond every day, I'm rioting. I don't get it, but, like, it's funny.
I don't get it either. He's not answering. Oh,
Oh, wait, this is so I'm guessing this is the box that has the done and dusted.
yeah.
I was like, "What were we talking?" I thought we were talking about Corrupt. Okay, let me look. Yeah, okay. So, it's maybe there okay, so there is a person on the cover. I feel like I saw another one where it was, like, very subtle, but maybe that was a fan edit.
He said, "What kind of question?"
Is that a serious question?
It's safe to say no.
Damn. I mean, like, yes, it's very serious. Oh my god, but look at this edition of Tristic's Venom.
Ooh, I love that.
I didn't like the book, but I like that edition. No, I'm not gonna be tempted to buy it.
Oh no, I got water on my book. Oh, I hate when
No!
I do this.
Like, it's just water, though,
Yeah, but
right?
you know how it crinkles?
Yeah, where did you get it on it?
Just the back.
Mm.
God damn it. Whatever. It's well loved.
I was also trying to look for an edition of Hunting Adeline during that sprint. I do have both books, right? But the first one is the matte, like buttery smooth copy. The second one is like that, but it has like a cover of like vinyl on it or something. Like it has like plastic on top of it. And I'm like, ew, I want them to match like texturally.
Yes.
So I was like, okay, fine, it's whatever. Like, I'll just deal with it for now. And I've just been so hyper fixated on it that I'm like, okay, we're gonna try this again. So I ordered another one from Amazon, and it's the same freaking texture as the one I already have. And it was bent, like the whole cover was bent in on itself. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna return it. And then I got my money back, but they didn't make me send back the books. And I have two copies that I don't want.
Oh my God.
But on Pango, they're selling. This person had the audacity to put it up for $30, right? And it's damaged.
Yikes.
And then there was another person that put it up for like $18, and then one that had tape on it, and it said tape is to prevent peeling of the cover. I'm like, but when
But wouldn't you
like
want to?
let it maybe peel first and then put the tape on? Like, why are you? It's like putting plastic on a couch. Well, I guess people do that, but you know what I mean? Like it looks interesting. Like I don't know what I would do if I walked into your house and there was like plastic covering on the couch. I'd be like,
What you doing?
yeah, what's happening? Yes, with love from cold from
Oh, yes. Yes, I did get that one.
the texture of that one, so nice. I almost bought it just for that.
Really, I hate it.
I love it.
I just like my matte indie covers. That's what I like.
Yeah. But I was
Like,
like, this is different. This is nice. And I was just like in the store.
this is nice. Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, I don't think I would read it anytime soon. So we're just gonna not. Yes.
Yes, it's amazing.
Another rec that you've given me that I haven't read yet.
It's pretty good. I still need to read the last one that came out recently.
Mm.
Ready.
There is. Does it come out later this month or is it early next month?
Uh,
Later this month. Later this month.
like way late. Yeah.
I think like the 29th.
Mhm.
Something like that. Wink, wink, wink.
Wink, 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 winkety, wink, wink, winkers.
Yeah. Winkers. Yeah, Court of Death is what it's called.
What was that? Yes.
And I'm gonna, you bet your bottom dollar, I'm gonna buy that book so I can match it with my other one, but I'll probably
Oh,
read it.
obviously.
I'm gonna read it on my Kindle
Mm-hmm.
like a normal person,
Exactly.
like a normal Kindle owner that just, yeah. Well,
True.
that makes sense, but I'm saying, like, why would you get a book, like an indie book, and then just tape, like, the cover down? It just doesn't make any sense because it's literally just, like, packing tape on two of the sides. Like, maybe put a slip over it or something.
That don't make sense.
Like, what are you doing to your books that you need to take preventative measures like that? Like,
You
laminating
never
the
know.
book. Libraries, it makes sense because they're being passed around and whatever, but
If you really think about it, library books are a little nasty.
I do think about it a lot, and I try not to.
Because, like, like, what you do reading books, and, like, I feel like I'd be eating Cheetos.
I was like, "What do you do?" That could be interpreted so many different ways.
Well, that's for your Kindle honeys, but the the Cheeto dust, I guess.
Do you remember when I read out that review on the live of
Yes,
that lady that commented
that
on
was
Amazon
so
and said,
good.
"Great one-handed read" or something?
That was so funny.
It was so funny. She had no shame. I was like, "I love this."
Yeah, and I bent the page when I was well, I still bend page. I'm a dog ear girly, but, like, I would do that to library books. I know people really hate that sometimes.
But again, it's not like anyone can complain about
Right,
the state
free
of a
book.
library copy. You're not buying it. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
It's there for you for free.
Mm,
Geneva Rose. Geneva
I
Rose.
haven't yet.
Why
That's
did that
I think she wrote The Beast and the stuff we were talking about it the other day, I think.
isn't Geneva Rose who wrote You Shouldn't Have Come Here, The Perfect Marriage, thriller author, right?
Wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. Uh, wait. Oh, The Perfect Marriage. I'm totally wrong.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
no, I'm thinking of Jenica Snow.
Oh.
Similar J names.
But yes, I have read The Perfect Marriage and You Shouldn't Have Come Here, but I haven't read One of Us is Dead. And I think and I think she has like a rom-com that recently came out, but I haven't read that.
What about One of Us is Lying?
That's the one I just said. I said I haven't. I think it's called One of Us is Dead, not One of Us is Lying. One of Us is
Wait,
Lying is
no.
that YA book.
What it what is the new I don't know what I'm
One of
saying.
Us is Dead?
No, okay, no. Okay, no. I was wondering if
It's past your
I'm
bedtime.
unhinged. Okay. I was wondering if you read the new Riley Sager book.
The only one left?
Yeah.
Not yet, because I haven't read The House Across the Lake, and I want to read them. I know
Wow.
they have nothing to do with each other, but I don't know. I would just feel weird about it because up until this point, I've read all of them in order.
Yeah.
So
I'm excited to read it. I bought it. I just need to be in the thriller mood, which isn't all the time for me. But
yeah, me neither. I try, and then I'm like, this is why I don't read thrillers regularly anymore because they
they're
always.
really hit or miss, but when there's a good one, it's just so fun.
Yeah,
But it's hard to get a good one.
it's a dime a dozen for
I'm
sure.
very picky. I feel like everyone's picky about their thrillers though, but
Yeah. A lot of them are just very mid, or like you can see the twist coming from a mile away.
I really feel like you wasted your time because like the whole time you knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah. But you know what? Me sitting here thinking, that was a bold faced lie. I read Lock Every Door first, and then I went back and I read his first book, then his second book, and
I
then
read Lock Every Door first.
I read. So I that was my introduction, but then I was like, okay, now I'm reading them in order.
And I read Lock Every Door, and I gave it 2 stars, but I still gave him a second chance.
I read Lock Every Door and I was like, I'm reading everything this man writes. I literally sat in my apartment in Washington. I did not do anything except read that book and like start to finish. Did not leave that spot until
Yeah,
I was done with the book.
same. I stayed up late reading it, but I thought that the ending was too similar to a certain movie that I won't say, but I just thought it was so similar. I was like, this was just like, what ending was that? It was just like copying the movie.
You'll have to tell me once we get off. If you can. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really care.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I can. You probably watched it. But yeah. But I loved Home Before Dark and
Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm forgetting about.
what's the other ones he has? Survive the Night I really like.
I did like Survive the Night. A lot of people were hating on it, but I thought it was pretty solid.
And I haven't read House Across the Lake yet.
No, 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 no. Okay, okay. You have to join me for my idea of The House Across the Lake. I've been putting it off because I have a specific idea for it, but I'm not gonna read it until I actually film the video.
Mhm.
But you would be the perfect companion for
Oh
this. I
god.
swear to God. What alcohol could you drink while reading a book that, like, wouldn't get you, like, effed up the first drink you drank of it, but, like, it would be sippable enough to where you could have a lot of it?
Wine.
Wine?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. We'll talk about it.
Wine or White Claw.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like White Claw or, like, they have that new white c it's like a certain type of White Claw, not the vodka, but they have, like, the is it Surge one? Or, like, a Simply Lemonade or something
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's pretty good.
'Cause it's sippable and it wouldn't get you, like, tipsy on the first drink,
Yeah,
but, like, it would be a steady build.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll talk. Love this. I've been seeing so many good reviews, like, people
Yeah.
were very divided on Survive the Night and The House Across the Lake. The House Across the Lake probably the most. Everyone was like, "You either love it or you freaking hate it." But
Mhm.
then people who hated that one were like, "He has redeemed himself with the only one left." Mm. But now that
Sounds
you
good.
say that, I'm scared.
I think I'll like it a lot.
Now that you
So
say gothic, that's, like, one of my red flags.
I made my mom read, how's it no, Home Before Dark, and she was not a fan. She usually, like,
Mm.
likes what I give her, but she was like, "This was so stupid."
I didn't like the ending of that one. I
Thought it
mean,
was slow.
yeah, I did too. It took me a while to get through that one.
Yeah, and I was like then I gave her No Exit, and she loved it. I was like, "You want fast? Alright, buckle up,
Buckle up, here we go. She
buckle
should read
up."
The Last Word.
I need to read that too. I didn't like Hairpin Bridge, so I didn't even, like, really know.
I hated Hairpin Bridge.
Yeah,
Hated it.
it wasn't a good time.
It was so bad. I finished it just because,
Mhm.
but
It was a
No.
3-star from Manda, which, you know what that means.
Yeah, you know what that means.
It
I don't
means
even
objectively, I think that people would like it, just not me. That's what my 3 stars usually mean.
yeah.
2
But, like
stars bordering on, like, I don't think anyone really should like this maybe, but, like, okay, I guess.
and that's what that is.
No, I think because, like, the writing style is still nice and, you know.
No, I don't know.
I'm a big since I don't know what it is with me, but I always want to be nice to the authors because, uh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if I was an author, I would be, like, hoping people would be objective.
Yeah, I mean, but, like, with all the stuff that went on in the booktube community, like, last month,
Yeah.
specifically, like, there were certain authors coming out and saying, like, "No, it actually is helpful, like, negative reviews are helpful
Yeah,
because something that someone doesn't like would be a reason for someone else to pick it up." Like,
true.
specifically, if a book was gothic and I was like, "I didn't like it because it's super gothic," and somebody's like, "I love gothic books."
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Or,
Like,
like,
it doesn't.
lyrical writing. Some people love the lyrical writing, and some
Right.
people hate
Or
it.
like, "This is all vibes, no plot, hated it," and then someone's like, "I love books that are all vibes, no plot," like
Yes.
me.
Yes. True.
So, I mean, it doesn't really, like, hinder it in any way. And then I would just think it's I mean, I am, like, fragile, I'm a fragile little being, that's why I don't write books. But I feel like if you're an author, you just kinda have to put it out there and then just let it
I don't
be
think I'd look at
happen.
reviews. I would just look at the ranking. That's all. I would just, like, look at how it's doing, but not at, like, the star rating. I'd just be like, "Nope, not gonna look at that today."
Yeah.
I don't think I could handle it, to be honest.
I don't think so either. You or me. I was like, that sounds like I'm saying, yeah, you cannot handle that. I wouldn't be able to
Mhm.
either. Like, I think it's funny reading one-star reviews sometimes because people will just say like really funny shit about books. But if it was like my own book, I would never be like, let's look at the one-star reviews.
Yeah, unless I was, like, very far detached, like, it'd been a few years since your, like, your first book, and
Yeah. And you're like, I've changed since then.
I wanna
I mean, I've only had one author, like, specifically interact with me after leaving a negative review, and he wasn't even mean, but just the fact that he like, the more and more I thought about it afterwards, I was like, "Why even say anything?" Like, you could have read my review and then just whatever, but the fact that you gave me feedback on my like, you let me know that I should kind of feel bad for giving you a negative review.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, not that he said that specifically, but you made me feel bad because you, like, let me know that you saw it, if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
then you spiraled.
Yeah, so I was, like, going back and forth about it. At first, I was like, "Yeah, I feel really bad," and then I'm like, "But that's on you, like, you did not have to comment on it. You didn't have to say anything."
Mm-mm.
Okay, you won't guess the twist. Twist upon twist upon twist. Love that. Yes.
Yeah.
Same. I agree. I did like the I guess it's kind of mixed media, but, like, just going back and forth between the book and then
I don't
present
like that
day.
either.
I said I did like that.
Oh, and then you said didn't.
No, I did like that.
I did not like that.
See? Somebody's yum is somebody else's yuck. Yes, I agree. I was like, I was reading this in my head for way too long, but yes, I agree. I feel like the more people hype a book up, the more I like don't want to like it as much, and I think that's what happened with No Exit. But let me just say, I didn't give No Exit a 5 star. Like I read it and I gave it a 4 star, and then everyone and their mother was like, "No Exit is the best thriller ever in life." And just like constantly recommending it. And I'm like, am I rethinking my 4 star rating? Like, do I want to lower it? No. I
I
think
think
it's a solid thriller for sure.
I
But
think people just hadn't been used to the high pace and stakes of that book.
yes, it is extremely fast paced and like it happens in one
It
night.
was
Like,
so riveting. Like,
yeah.
I haven't read anything that high energy in since I read that book, so not that I read thrillers for my living, I read romance books.
Yeah. But it is like very fast paced. It is a solid thriller. Like, don't get me wrong. But I wasn't like, this is the greatest thriller of all time.
I'll tell you what romance book high I'm still waiting to hit again. Twisted Heathens.
Mm.
Nothing's done me right like that one has.
Have you read all 3 books?
Yeah.
Are they all good, or is it like the first
Everyone
one is
is a 5 star, okay? It is the best series I have ever read, and my coworker attests.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
We love that series, and I made her read that shit.
You should start a cult
I said,
and
"Journey."
be like, we read Twisted Heathens.
She said, "I'm reading Sarah Kate." I said, "Okay, this gives me an in. I'm
Yeah.
making you read Twisted
I saw I saw another teaser for Sarah Kate's new book, and I am ready.
Oh, that's exciting.
Like, I'm so curious as to who the love interest is.
For my dom.
Yeah. Because I know it's obviously the woman that works at Salacious Players Club, but I'm like, who is the guy? Don't know. I'm pretty sure in the teaser I saw today, it did. No, it was from his perspective, but I don't think a name was used of like, Blank said da 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 da.
Hmm.
But I'm so excited. And then King of Greed is coming out. And I haven't even read the first 2 books, but I'm still hella excited. Because anything Anna Huang writes, like, I just immediately eat up.
I heard that one's one that everyone's very excited for.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Everyone has their opinions. I just like, I mean, a few, yeah, but it was just like what you were saying earlier, Joe, with this. Like, it was just twist after twist after twist. And I was like getting whiplash from all the twists in the last
That's what I
word.
mean. I love that. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely weird.
Even sometimes positively. Like, I feel like it shouldn't, I don't know. It is cool though when you get like a shout out from an author, but like
Mhm.
that's only when you specifically tag them. Like, I've had some author interactions and I tag them because I gave it 5 stars and I want them to like
Yes.
repost it and whatever. But like, if you're giving a great review and then you don't even tag like nothing, and then they're commenting on it. It's like, okay, so obviously you're following something that I don't know.
I think sometimes it's a marketing tactic, like, "Okay, this person liked my book, so let me make sure they continue to like me."
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, it definitely teeters a line there.
Yeah, you're right. Like it kind of like leaves this, oh,
Like,
they've given my book a
relationship.
5 star.
Yeah.
And then it's like they publish another book, you read it and you hate it, and they're like, why did you hate this one when you love the other one?
But also, I think getting if you think about it from a business standpoint or whatever, if you slide in and get a relationship with these people, they're gonna like your books a little bit better, right? Because there's that personal level of, oh, I talked to this person. And I'm not gonna rate it as low as I would. Like maybe they say they don't like their book, so they give it 3 stars or whatever, even though
Yeah.
in the past they might have given it lower. And they probably are a little less harsh in their wording of like what they didn't like about the book. But
Yeah. I
that's okay.
mean, that's facts.
You gotta do the ethos, the pathos, and the logos, okay?
Because they'll know that like, for instance, this is so like the bar is so low, but I posted like that I was currently reading and listening to She Started It by Samantha Downing.
Mhm.
And I don't know if I don't think I tagged. No, I didn't tag her, but I did like hashtag either her name or he started it. And then
Mhm.
she commented on it and was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so great." But like, would I double think if I were to post a review of A Twisted Love Story per se? Yes, because I would be like, she's seen my posts before.
Mhm.
Not that I want to read that book because everyone's been hating it, but
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just saying.
Mm.
Book within the book. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it misses. Apparently, it was a miss for Amanda in this one. That is okay.
It's usually a miss for me in general, though.
I feel
I
like
get bored. I get real bored during the section that's not in the present.
mm,
Haunting, Adeline does it too, but it's usually for just a page. It's not like a chapter. It's just 1 page. But I still, like, didn't like that aspect. I'm like, What is this for?"
interesting.
Confused.
Yeah, that damaged copy of Hunting Adeline that I got, I'm like, what am I gonna do with this? And then I was like, oh my gosh, I could just rip out pages of it and just like use it for like aesthetic things and whatever. Just have it like as
Yeah,
background pages.
that'd be fun.
So I think it's like the dedication or something. I ripped that page out and I put it on my mirror.
Yes.
But I could use it for decor.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I didn't even read this. That's what kept it in a 3 star and not lower rating for me. 3 star. Which book are we talking about here? Don't know. We are reading a bunch of novellas, or at least that's the aim. I don't know if we're having 2 live shows now. I feel like maybe it's just one
Yeah,
question
it
mark.
might be just 1. It's next Tuesday. It's this upcoming Tuesday on
Yeah.
my channel.
And basically, we're just going to be like, hey guys, here are the options. What do you want us to read first? But it's just going to be like short novellas. Like,
Like, all those novellas that we always talk about in the chat as, like, a joke, yeah, we're doing those.
yeah. So you guys will have a say like on the live what we start with. All of them will be on KU, but like, sorry if you don't have KU for people that are gonna be there. But like, I don't think these books are even actual book. Like, some of them are, some of them aren't. So, and I don't think people would just buy these to read along with us.
Yeah.
But who knows?
It'll be an interesting time.
It'll be fun. They're all like under 100 pages.
Yeah.
So we'll get through a few, hopefully. Yes. That one is no, not Eyes on Me. That one is Give Me More. Which I'm still looking for the indie covers of the first two books. I found them together on somebody's Pango, but too expensive. Can't do
I
it.
think I missed it for Mercy.
Oh no.
Well, I don't think I have it, do I? Let me check.
The cover of that one is the mirror now, right?
Yeah, wait, I don't have Mercy. I really need to buy these books that you know, that are going out of business.
Yeah.
But I can't keep up with it, honestly.
Me, like, left and right, it's just like, oh yeah, here's this new cover. And I'm like, wait a second, but I like the other one. That's why I try to keep track now. But
Wait,
Magnolia
I
Park's
don't have Mercy. Okay, I'm gonna get these while I still can.
like, do it, do it. And then if you want any of the Elsie Silver books,
I think they're already gone.
the first two are. Not sure
Okay.
about the special editions of the first two.
It's just the worst. Nothing could be worse.
And then Magnolia Park's the last two are going to be republished like very soon. They're on NetGalley for the new covers. And again with the feet, I'm just like, can we not put the feet on the cover?
That's annoying.
I don't like it.
Elsie Silver, we've got. Okay, I
Yes,
can
I
still
agree.
get. Are they? Is she
Yeah,
also doing the Gold Rush Ranch ones? Redoing them?
I don't even know what those are.
Okay, because I'm gonna be pissed off if she does.
What do they look like?
Well, there's two versions. I don't even think that she sells the other versions anymore, though. So I bet they're republished under that.
Mm.
But they have the human covers too. Well, they used to have the human covers.
Oh, but did you see?
I want Heartless in the people cover.
That's
No,
that's the
I
second one, right?
can't have it.
That's the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I liked. The first one I could do without. I don't like the look on her face.
I don't like that book as much as the other ones, so I would be fine without it.
Yeah.
That is so sad.
I just love books matching. Like I bought this is gonna be a shocker. Okay, hold on to your butt. I bought an indie copy of Terms and Conditions the other day.
Oh my
Just
god.
just because, and I wanted it to match the first one, but
Hold on to your butts, guys.
the third one is never gonna match because there is no indie cover of the third one. So it's just always gonna not be. I'm not gonna buy the third. I'm gonna refuse to buy the third one, even if I do end up liking Terms and Conditions. Mark my words, I will never buy the final offer because it
Ugh,
looks heinous next to the other ones, like the
truly.
indie ones. You'll
I
never
have the Dreamland Billionaires, all of them. Well,
even the final offer.
hold on a minute. They look different.
Wait, pull him out.
What is this?
Pull him out. Pull him out. Let's show the people.
I didn't even notice.
Sorry.
Girl, what the fuck?
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh no.
But hey, if there's ever like the do I have that book challenge thing, you can be like, "Oh yeah." That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. With the 1 and the 2, and then
And then the nothing. Oh, just kidding. It's right on the top.
yeah, but
That's
it's, like, super tiny, and it's not bold or
that is so unfortunate.
yeah. But I'll be
Actually,
just like you. I have the fine print in the indie one, and then now I have terms and conditions on its way to match that one.
I'm
Even
sad.
even though I didn't like that book, but, like, it's kind of rare, so why not hold on to it? But yeah, the final offer, even if I love terms and conditions, I will
And the
never buy
pages
it.
are yellow compared to the others. You can't really tell, but it's very noticeable in person, okay?
No, I can see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you'll have that to fixate on now that they
I
didn't
am
match.
upset. Wow. Well, that's great to know.
No, but in my one of the Barnes& and Noble locations that I go in, I was there the other day, and they have, like, the romance books starting in the window, like, beating down sun, right? And so the covers are starting to fade because they're in the sun so much, like, the colors on the covers and the spines, especially, I noticed it the most with the Ice Planet Barbarians books. They're, like, white on the spines because
Wow.
they've been in the sun, like, you literally cannot tell what color they were, and I'm like, "No one's gonna wanna buy those. What are you doing?" Like, put some shades on these freaking windows or don't have any books directly in the window like that. I think it's just book abuse.
That's annoying. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I've heard, that Tate James does this. But that was the other thing that I mentioned in the first live for the pucking wrong number. I said, like, "Oh, yeah, the author might be kind of problematic," but I didn't give any details. This is kinda what I meant, like, somebody said that they were, like, being mean to people who gave negative reviews of their book, like, in a Facebook group or something, but I didn't see it. I don't have any receipts for it, so I wasn't gonna be like,
Mm,
"Yeah, this definitely happened," because I have no idea, and, whatever. On Classic Literature Lives, like, we're basically making fun of every book that we read and, like,
facts.
critiquing it, so I'm like, we're still gonna read it because like, we're giving our honest opinions about it, and we did say some, like, bad things about it, and if she doesn't like it, she doesn't like it, but
Although I've loved some books from literature, so
yeah, I'm just saying, like, we're not gonna hold back if we
oh,
think
yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
So that's why I was like, "Yeah, we're still gonna read it," because even if the author is, like, somewhat problematic, which that word to me is just thrown around so much these days,
Mhm.
where I'm like, I don't know. Yes, it's bad. I'm not saying it's not bad to, like, be mean to people who negatively review your book or like, either way, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between that and, like, being words that I can't say because YouTube will censor me. You know? There's a
Mhm.
difference. 3-star was Home Before Dark. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm missing one Magnolia Parks. I'm so sad. Is it the first one? The mirror cover for Heartless is back on Amazon. It keeps going off and on.
Okay, so it looks like I'm just gonna have to settle for the mirror covers and just call it a day.
Yeah, I've thought about it just because I feel like I want to own the whole series. Again, why am I doing this? I don't even know if I'm gonna like the books. I just I just can't not like
I think you'll like I think you'll like some of them for sure.
yeah. When does the next one come out? The one we're reading for Sugar and Spice?
Mm,
Like October 3rd, right? Like
October. Yeah. Mhm.
which I'm like, that was kind of an odd choice. A lot of these are kind of odd choices to release in October because I don't think romance when I think October. Like light romance, like contemporary
Yeah.
romance.
Well, you have to think horses and fall kind of goes together.
Yeah, but then I would think November would be more because nothing's happening in November really.
Yeah,
Because then you move into like Christmas books in December. But I just
true.
think dark is October in whatever way you take that horror, thriller, dark romance, like that type of thing.
Yeah, or like just yeah, gothic vibes.
They're not redoing the Gold Rush Ranch yet.
Okay, that's good. I don't mind. I mean, I guess like the new covers for the Elsie Silver books aren't too bad. Like it's not as horrible as some other ones. But I don't like them. They're just but I don't know if I like that's the thing. I don't know if I like the mirror ones either.
Oh, I definitely don't, but I feel like I like them more than the new
Maybe
ones.
slightly more.
And again, you have to worry about like height difference and like format.
Yeah.
It's just it's just tedious and it's annoying and I don't like it.
But then I'll never have flawless in the correct
I
format.
mean, hey, they're selling it on Pango. You just gotta
Oh,
bring the money.
no, because I rated that book 4 stars. This is why
I'm
you
just
buy the books. This is why you don't read. See, I was trying to be good and read books on Kindle before I buy them. No,
exactly.
wrong answer. You buy the
That's why
whole
I'm
series.
that's why I'm so adamant about like
And you
buying
saw
books
what
that
I'm
I
paying over
love.
$100 apparently, so it's fine.
Either way, you're gonna win. You're either gonna have the book that you love,
Mm,
or you're gonna have the book that you don't love, but you can sell because it's rare.
exactly. You just gotta wait a couple months apparently.
Literally pulled Magnolia Parks and Divine Rivals off KU the week I wanted to read it in Canada only. Oh, I was like, Divine Rivals isn't on KU anymore. Yikes. That cover really does it for me though. Really pulls me in. I don't want to read the book, but the cover says, "Read me.
I
Read me."
I tried to start it way back, but I just wasn't into it at first. So
Mm. It has the same font as the indie. Like on the spine or like are you talking about the font on the cover where it's more like cursive and graffiti, not graffiti. It's like I guess you would call it marker felt,
yeah, instead of like the bigger
which
like
I do like the font on the covers of the traditionally published ones. Like it
mhm.
does look nice, but that's it. Like I like the feel of the indie covers and I don't know.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought that was like a typo, and then I was like, "Oh, wait a second, that's like the name of the whatever it's called, the imprint." As soon as I saw the cover of Magnolia Parks, like the first one with the like just the font and the no cover, like the cover coming soon thing, I
Mhm.
said add to cart all the rest, and I bought all of them that day because I already had the first one, Magnolia Parks, but I was like, haven't read it yet. I'm gonna buy all the other ones just because I know it's coming.
Oops, totally.
Wait, but the third one I think is still available, or probably just wasn't.
Yeah, maybe. I did check like a month ago and it was still there, but it probably might be gone.
Yeah, because I think that one is coming out next month. So yeah, it's probably like pre-order the new cover instead of buying that one. Yeah, they are. Which I also think is an odd choice, but you know, whatever works. I feel like it should come out in the season. But people still buy it and then just read it in December.
They want to get the first people, you know.
Yeah, first wave.
Oh,
Um, yeah, I heard like the UK still has them, but again, it'll probably be like formatted differently.
mhm.
My heart goes out to you. All right. Thank you all for joining for KU sprints. We're like, yeah, we're gonna do one more sprint because it's almost bedtime, and then we just proceed to talk for like 45 minutes after.
I'll
But
be slumped.
yikes. Not glossy. Not glossy. Mm-mm. Yeah, when you were lighting your candle earlier and you kind of just looked like you were making a witch's potion or something.
Yes.
It was amazing. But anyway, thank you for coming. The candles have been blown out. And we will see you Tuesday. Well, I'll be on my regular sprints on Sunday, but we will both see you on Amanda's channel on Tuesday at what time?
8
8
ET.
Eastern. Bye.